Good afternoon, everyone. It is time for finale part 2. Finale. I guess you could call last week's stream the semi-finale, or at least I didn't call it the semi-finale, but that's the semi-finale now. So hey, I hope everybody's having a lovely afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. It is time to get some voting on, because we are going to be going for a trip of all of the best demos from pretty much every single European demo disc stream that I have done since I think it was October last year when I started doing these streams, so it's been a very long journey. Anyway, to start off, we are doing Bloody Roar versus Star Gladiator. So here's Bloody Roar.
You go. Get ready. Fight!
Also for reference, all of these videos have been pre-recorded. Just gonna turn the volume down there a bit. It does say rave. Basically pre-recorded to save me some work, and it means I can very quickly jump back and forth between each of the games as well. Because I'm more or less showing these off. Just put scooter music on top. So that was Bloody Roar, and Bloody Roar is going up against Star Gladiator. Ooh. Loud. But you're glad this one is back. This one only made an appearance. This one only made an appearance on the stream once.
Ready. Fight!
The poll is now up. Get your votes in. Bloody Roar versus Star Gladiator. What is your favorite? Here's some footage of Bloody Roar again.
You go.
We're at a tie at the moment.
Get ready. Fight!
Vote for the creepy alien. I like the creepy alien. But both of these fighting games are really good. So it's a really difficult choice. Oh no. We can't have this be a tie. So if unfortunately we're gonna have to go by the law of coin flip if we end up in a tie. I will give this poll another 30 seconds.
Get ready. Fight!
While that's going on, I will move back to the footage of Star Gladiator.
7.
You can't say no to Saturn.
Ready. Fight! KO. Ready.
Whoa, we gotta vote for Star Gladiator, so that breaks the tie. Star Gladiator gets the win.
KO.
Okay, so we are now on to the next bracket. The next bracket is Wipeout 2097 versus Colin McRae Rally. So here is Wipeout 2097. I love Wipeout soundtrack. It's a very solid demo, it's a fun demo as well. So that's Wipeout 2097, and that's going up against Colin McRae Rally. So you got plenty of time, the poll is now up.
Five, four, three, two, one, go. Overcrest into square left, K. One left, overcrest. Hairpin right. Two left. One right. One left. One right. Hairpin left, overcrest. One right, overcrest.
Well, we're barely into the footage of Colin McRae Rally, and I think we can have a solid agreement that Wipeout 2097 gets the win here.
Five left. Four right. Five right.
Yeah, Colin McRae Rally could really do with
Three right.
the option for a soundtrack while driving. Yeah, Colin McRae is just... Wow, it's just really shot out into oblivion.
4 right tables. Long 5 left.
So in the next bracket, Colin McCracked. In the next bracket, we have Felony 1197 versus Toy Story 2 Racer. Now, the only reason Toy Story 2 Racer is in here against these two is because these are the only two games within the category that fit. I could not pair these games with any other games. Anyway, here is Felony 1197.
Ready. Go.
Here comes the Britmobile! For reference, I did not do very good at this, I ended up failing. Yeah, you say nice. Just watch. It just, as soon as we get to the area, like, I thought I could drive up that. I just like how the car bops up and down when it gets hit. The people are not safe. It's now an even mini-a mini. Goodbye, Mini.
Game over.
And that was Felony 1197, and that's going up against Toy Story 2 Racer.
Saddle up and let's hit it.
Square powers? What do you mean? Here is the pole. Get your votes in.
Hey, I'm about to get my second shot, so I can't hang around, but good luck with the stream.
Thank you for the sub. And I hope your second shot goes down well. I hope the side effects aren't too horrible. I actually haven't had my first yet. I'm still waiting for a confirmation. I thought it was going to be last week, but it wasn't. I can't... If you look at the sprites at the bottom of the screen, I can't get over how daunting Woody's sprite looks. I think they ran out of ideas for characters, so they included that really horrifying baby head from the first movie.
Well, we didn't win, but we lost with style.
Thanks, Woody. Well, judging by the poll, it looks like Toy Story 2 Racer has won. Congratulations, Toy Story. Okay, the next votes will be Riot versus Pro 18 World Tour Golf versus Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. This is a triple vote, because I had to even up.
The match is starting as we speak.
Here is Riot.
They got it back up to the charger.
And also me playing Riot really badly because I still can't figure out how to play this game.
Watch it, he's gonna move! It's so wide!
Great move there. They're looking very strong.
Your away team has got charge.
You can really abuse the horn button on this game. Yeah, for reference, the air horn is actually me really spamming the button to make the air horn sounds. There is an air horn button that you can press.
The away team have got charge.
It's a really good horn. And that was Riot. Riot is competing against Pro 18 World Tour Golf. Check this one out. I completely forgot how to play this one when I recorded it. So I did a naff job of it. Oh, this one won just for the quality FMV characters. Oh no, that wasn't this golf game. That was Actua Golf was the one that insulted you. This one just had really good FMV. Watch as I ace this shot. Nailed it. I somehow messed this one up as well. And then that one as well. Tap it. And that was Pro 18 World Tour Golf. Welcome to Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. I am Lee Carvalho. We all know this one's going to be a winner. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. But you never know. Someone else might have their own personal favourite. The poll is up. Watch me play this really badly as well, because I just... I can't play this game. I'm just really bad at it. Oh, PM. I lost my mind again. Oh, PM. I lost my mind again. I'm just glad I don't do skateboarding in real life. I think this was the one that had the level editor in the demo, yeah. You got me running into Cyclone. Yeah, and also footage of me playing really badly. Hello, Freako. No, I didn't make the cut. Anyway, looking at the poll, I'm gonna give this another 30 or so seconds. Yeah, the Pro Skater 2 demo was impressive not only because it had, I think it was two different levels from Pro Skater 2. It also had a full-on level editor with it as well, and I believe they kept the level editor in there because official PlayStation magazine was running. I think at the time they were running a competition to build your own skate park, and the winner would get just prizes, and I guess their skate park featured on a save game download in the next issue as well. Anyway, I think we have a solid win here. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Okay, up next we have another triple vote. This time it's Ghoul Panic versus Incredible Crisis versus Duke Nukem Time to Kill. So here is Ghoul Panic. I actually managed to fix the light gun for this recording as well, which was nice. Also, I should probably say this now very quickly. Flashing lights warning, this is a light gun game. I really want to play this game with an actual light gun, because it looks really fun. Yeah, but now I've got them working. Oh no, definitely not. The story is about two kids turning into furries. Well, pretty much. Bootleg Famicom that looked like a Y2K PlayStation in transparent blue. That sounds accurate for a bootleg. Some of these are really difficult to do with a mouse. I don't know if anyone's actually tried this. Can PlayStation light gun games be emulated on the Wii? I imagine the Wii controller would probably make an okay light gun controller. Probably not a great one, but it's probably easier to use than the mouse. I'm not sure. Depends which RetroPal stream you're talking about. I think they did have one game that was light gun based, but they used the PlayStation controller rather than an actual light gun. WiiWare. Oh yeah, they did have... I think they did have a light gun game on that. I'm just wondering if PlayStation light gun titles can actually be ran or emulated on the Wii. How to win at this game. Just shoot! Shoot over and over again and keep shooting. Down you go. So that was Ghoul Panic. Ghoul Panic is going up against Incredible Crisis. Yeah, Ghoul Panic had a very long demo. Same for Incredible Crisis as well. Incredible Crisis did have quite a lengthy demo. Yeah, this game does kind of remind me of Say No More. Although there's a lot more... There's a lot more controls in this game compared to Say No More, but I get where you're... I get where you're going. Low poly office aesthetic. Way! It does make me wonder where Say No More had its aesthetic inspired from. Like, I'd have to assume they must have played games like this. Oh, interesting. I do wonder if the developers themselves have brought it up that they used games like this for inspiration. I'm thinking of both this and Katamari. The visuals definitely look a lot more like Katamari. With a bit of Power Diggers mixed in. This is a fun mini game. Yeah, this is exactly how I go to the hospital. I don't know, why are there cars driving on this street? The cars just knock over all the barriers. Video game. And that was Incredible Crisis, or all the content that was available for that in the demo. Finally is Duke Nukem Time to Kill.
Lock and load. Oh yeah.
So was that the moon is a bomb game? Just wait, what? Are you talking about Incredible Crisis? Because I haven't played the full game, so within context of the moon is a bomb.
Lock and load.
Yeah. I'm glad that was clipped. I also completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing here.
Give me a Jack and Coke any day. 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 Ah.
As you get to hear John St. John's lovely voice acting. Thank you, Wash. It's a really good clip.
Ooh. Laura, is that you?
Yeah, this is Duke. Mate. Gets shot.
I prefer a good cigar and a bad woman. I prefer a good cigar and a bad woman.
I like how that makes your health go down.
I feel good.
This is exactly how you jump over a fence.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Lock and load.
I don't even know if this demo had any particular further progression in it or not, because I just got stuck going around in circles trying to figure out what to do. Plenty of dialogue in this demo, though.
Hey, what can I say? I'm God's gift to women. I'm God's gift to women. Ah.
Because of course you can.
Ooh, this'll come in handy.
Anyway, I am going to get the poll up. Here is the poll. Take your pick. It is Ghoul Panic, Incredible Crisis, and Duke. I couldn't fit Duke anywhere else into the brackets because there really wasn't any. Like all three of these games were pretty much games that didn't really fit with any of the other games in the brackets. It's an odd one. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, they do. Anyway, judging by the poll, it seems Incredible Crisis gets the win by 1 vote. Against Ghoul Panic. Okay, next one's going to be a very difficult one to vote for because up next we have Pandemonium 2 versus Klonoa versus Ape Escape. All of these are 3D and 2D platform games. Yeah, Pandemonium's a really neat game. Both Pandemonium and Pandemonium 2. This game had a pretty neat soundtrack as well. This is a really long demo, what it is as well. I was also kind of struggling with it. Yeah, it's very solid platforming. It does take a little bit of time to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's pretty fun. Because the movement in this game is... well, the movement and momentum is quite a lot faster than the average other 2D platformers that I have played. Anyway, that was Pandemonium 2. That was going up against Klonoa. This game still really makes me smile. Oh, hello, Telelements. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing this afternoon? Wahoo! Disc 1 of... Sorry, Roman numerals always get me every time. Final Fantasy... 9? 9, yeah. Yeah, this is the demo of Klonoa. So, to everyone who has come in from the raid, I am currently doing the finale of my PlayStation 1 demo disc streams, which is going over all of the best content that I have streamed since October last year, showcasing every single European PlayStation 1 demo disc. I have been spreadsheeting everything, and now it is time for the finale, where we're basically going over every single favourite from each of the stream and casting votes for the best ones. So the voting for this round is Pandemonium 2 versus Klonoa versus Ape Escape. Thank you, Wash, for the link. Over in that spreadsheet, you can see the results so far. This round is going to be a tough one because all three games are very solid 2D and 3D platformers. And it's the reason I paired them together, because they're all 2D, 3D platformers. Yeah, Ape Escape gets kind of like... It's in a league of its own, but then if I were to separate Ape Escape from this, it wouldn't have been able to be paired with anything else. So these other two games were the closest things that I could pair Ape Escape with. Like, I can't pair Ape Escape with something like Ridge Racer or anything like that. That would be very unfair. Because there's like two completely different genres of game. I've tried to make these as fair as possible. Yeah, Spyro did appear quite a few times. I can't remember which game won over Spyro. Let me just check the spreadsheet for Spyro's first appearance. Spyro's first appearance was on Stream 8, and it was beaten by Sub, or also known as Fluid. Although I think the reason it was beaten is because we had seen... I think Spyro is just... It's a common game at this point. We've seen it so many times. Whereas Fluid was a really fresh idea. That it's kind of like underrated in itself. The underrated ones did get quite a lot of priority in a lot of these streams as well. Especially ones that I'd never heard of. I mean, if you were to ask me, I think Klonoa definitely deserves more time in the spotlight than Spyro does. The game hasn't had any love for a very long time. It definitely has a fan base. But like outside of that, people would have more likely to have heard of Spyro the Dragon than Klonoa. And Klonoa is a fantastic game. No, Klonoa is not a dragon. Klonoa is a friend. I've forgotten what Klonoa's species called. It had a name. I'm pretty sure it had a specific name. Apparently not, according to Wikipedia. The character Klonoa has features of a dog, cat, and rabbit, but is not explicitly any particular animal. Hello, Curly. How are you doing? A joker. I'm a joker. Oh, you finished Monster Hunter? I say I'm not really too keen on Monster Hunter myself, but I hope you enjoyed it. Ready for some sick bangers? I love this boss music. Ah, okay. Here we go! And the bass goes really hard on this. The start of a big adventure. I really need to play Klonoa again at some point. It's such a wonderful game. And finally, Ape Escape. The Ape Escape demo. I used to play this demo a lot as a kid. Also, yeah, the Ape Escape soundtrack is really, really good. Ape Escape is full of hot jams. I've only ever played the demo for Ape Escape. I've never played the full game before. Hello, cat. I'm doing pretty well this evening. We are currently in the 2D, 3D platformers rounds of the voting. Pandemonium 2 versus Klonoa versus Ape Escape. Also, since this is the third demo in the round, I'm going to link the poll. So if you are ready to cast your vote, you can do that now. But with the Ape Escape demo, you get 2 full worlds to explore, plus you also get a sneak peek at each of the gadgets that you get to use in the full game as well. Klonoa, you get a very large chunk of the first bit of the game. And Pandemonium 2 is also a really massive demo as well. Oh no! That's a shame. I love this music so much. I mean, I gotta say, both Klonoa and Ape Escape, they both need new games. Ape Escape could very much do with a remaster in the style of Spyro Reignited. Oh yeah. So I do have a PlayStation 2 set up and pretty much ready to go for PlayStation 2 demos. But after this stream, I'm going to be taking a break from demos because I've pretty much been at it since October last year. But there's going to be a surprise between this stream and when I start PlayStation 2 demos, and it's going to be quite a big one too. One that may last over a few months. I will be announcing what is going on at the end of this stream, and if you aren't here for that, I will be announcing it on Twitter and all the regular social places as well. Because I'm sure a lot of people will probably be interested in this. I mean, yes, that's one thing I am going to be doing, Shark. So this isn't the announcement that I was going to make, but after the polling on this stream has finished, the winning demo that gets the top spot, I will be playing in full next week. And I will be doing it on real hardware too. I will not be emulating it. Speaking of which, I do need to get a PlayStation 1 memory card ordered in. I should probably do that after this stream. Anyway, judging by the poll, I think Ape Escape gets... No, not Ape Escape. Klonoa! What am I doing? It's because I've just seen Ape Escape. Klonoa gets the win. Klonoa gets it by 5 votes. Klonoa's very popular. Yay, Ape Escape won! No, Klonoa. Klonoa gets a very, very clear win here. Okay, up next, it's three more platformers. We have Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Oh wait, no, not, I'm reading the brackets wrong. Sorry. We have Jackie Chan Stuntmaster versus Monsters Inc. You Klonoa it. Jackie Chan will win in a fight. Yeah, the Monsters Inc. demo. I've not played the full version of Monsters Inc. on the PlayStation 1, but the demo is really good. Also, yeah, this one has hot jams, the Jackie Chan one. Get some milk.
I've got to lie down. If you want me, you have to touch it.
Oh wow, that's punishing.
My head hurts. I don't want to hurt any of you.
Not the face, not the face!
I don't want to hurt any of you. Goes ahead and punches them all.
How do you like me now?
Motion capture on the PlayStation 1. Phenomenal. And yeah, that does sound like Jackie
I can't
Chan.
believe my luck.
Take this!
Here we go.
Mama!
Oh, that is awesome.
Take that. Come on.
I'll have to look that up later. Devil May Cry was a lot later than this,
If you want
though.
me, you have to catch me.
I mean, yeah, motion capture was definitely a thing in the 90s. I believe there was also a Simpsons episode that parodied motion capture as well. I can't remember what year that one came out. I think that was like in the early 2000s as well.
Where are you going?
He's dead. Follow me, set me free.
Use the branch.
The one, the one Sonic segment in this game.
I need the big branch for this mess.
Boy, you must really want this package.
I don't want to hurt any of you.
Okay, you win! What the? Aw, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they got the real Sonic. Here is Monsters Inc. I played this demo a few times on the stream, so regular viewers will most likely be familiar with this by now.
Fantastic.
I really like this game's music. This came out pretty late in the PlayStation 1's life as well.
Great, you made it. Fantastic.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's a demo for the PlayStation 2 version. And if there is, I will most likely come across it within my PlayStation 2 demo streams when I get around to those.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing.
Here's the poll. If anybody wants to get voting. And no, the demo isn't just the tutorial. The demo is the tutorial and 3 of the levels from the full game, I believe.
Amazing.
I only recorded the tutorial area for this, since it's a very, very long demo. I think when I played this during the stream, I was playing this for more than an hour. I think it was 3 or 2, I can't remember. I think it was 2 actually, not 3. I did play the demo for Stuart Little. Was it Stuart Little 2 I played the demo for? It wasn't a... I think the demo had a really big flaw because it... Yeah, the demo had a really big flaw because it was time limited. It wasn't a very good demo, and it wasn't a very good way to show off that game. Pretty much any demo that has a forced time limit on it.
Alright! Yeah!
Fantastic.
Yeah, Monsters Inc. ahead by 3 votes. I will close the poll when this demo has finished. So keep voting if you are watching and you haven't voted yet. Oh, hello, Squishy Sprite. Welcome to part 2 of my PlayStation 1 Demo Disc finale stream. How are you all doing? So, unfortunately, since you have come in midstream, I am currently running a poll. The poll is Monsters Inc. versus Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Monsters Inc. is currently winning by 3 votes. Yeah, because Monsters Inc. is clearly the better game. Here is the poll for anyone who has joined late. Unfortunately, I'm not going to go back to the Jackie Chan footage again. But if you are familiar with Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, feel free to vote for that. So that was Monsters Inc. And I did say I was going to close the voting after that demo had finished. So, Monsters Inc. wins for this round. So up next, we have Jinx versus Kingsley's Adventure. Jinx was another very late PlayStation 1 release. Yeah, this game was only released in Europe. so it wasn't very widely known. But it's a very decent game, I can say that. No, this is not the Stumblecore footage. I used a different version of the demo for this footage. This one unfortunately also has audio. Yeah, this is the McDonald's demo disc version, because the one on the other demo disc that I played when I streamed this had broken audio. I like this game's music. Get jinxed. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've seen Disenchantment. I only watched it. I watched it once and I don't really remember it too much, unfortunately. Yeah, some beautiful silence. That is, the silence is just unfortunately a fault of the demo. The music should be looping. I watched Season 1 and Season 2. I haven't seen Season 3 yet. There's your good audio. Perfectly normal video game, yeah. I believe whoever ripped this demo probably didn't rip the cue sheet properly. And same case for the other version of this demo as well. It does feel a little bit like Spyro. It doesn't control at all like Spyro, though. Spyro feels a lot better. Probably because it was released so late on the PlayStation 1. I don't think there was, no. I don't remember a night version. Yeah, in the demo, you can get up to a bull fight, but you can't actually fight the bull in the demo. Because it doesn't let you. It says you need the full game to fight the bull. Yeah, no bull for you. Coddle. And we're back to silence. My favorite song. Hello? Hello? Am I live again? No, my internet appears to have gone down. But it seems to be back now. Am I live? Hey, right. The chat has caught up. Okay, right. So I had a little bit of a panic there because OBS suddenly said the stream had disconnected, and I just checked and got a notice from the router that the internet was down. But it seems to be back and working fine now, so we can continue. So next up is Kingsley's Adventure. I like Kingsley's Adventure. It's a cute little game. Yeah, Proto Super Lucky's Tale. Yeah, it's a shame about the tank controls. The tank controls kind of... They do kind of degrade the experience a bit. It does have a little bit of an issue where you have to stand in quite a precise position to be able to activate buttons and things like that as well. I'd like to see a remake of this game with better controls. Shield Cap prequel. Thanks, Moth. Yeah, this is Shield Cat 3D actually. Daddy Smith? The usage of the word daddy in this game. It's using it in the correct way. That was a father. Kingsley got their own adventure in the game Kingsley's Adventure on the PlayStation 1. Not to be confused with Lucky's Tale, a game released 2 decades later. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Is that the Jim Henson game? I've forgotten the name of it. No, it wasn't 40 Winks, it was another one. Rascal. Rascal was the one. Yeah, Rascal had really horrible controls, and it's a shame they had to change that back to tank controls. Also, that whole area looked like something on SpongeBob. Yeah, very SpongeBob design. Should mod the Tomb Raider game so Lara just makes a truck reversing sound when she steps backwards. Yeah, tank controls definitely work, but they have to work within the right context. You know what games tank controls work in? Games where you control a tank. Tank game. A World of Tanks! A game with tank controls, thank you very much. Anyway, the next poll is up, if you're all ready to vote. This is Kingsley's Adventure versus Jinx. I would really hate to play Mario 64 with tank controls. That would be a downgrade. Ooh. Neck and neck here. I will be ending this poll when I get to the end of this footage of the game. Yeah, Croc did have tank controls, but Croc's level design was very much based around the tank controls, and it worked well for Croc. Thomas the Tank Control. I was very close to saying that, Shark. Goodbye, Kingsley. I'm sorry you had to die this way. So that was Kingsley's Adventure. I kind of was starting to give up by the time I got to that point, because I really needed to move on with the recordings. Well, judging by the polls, it seems we have a win for Kingsley's Adventure. A very close win as well. Jinx had 3 votes, Kingsley had 4 votes. Okay, up next we have 2 puzzle games. Well, puzzle strategy games. We have Karushi versus Devil Dice. Here is me attempting to play the game and forgetting how to play the game, and then suddenly remembering how to play the game. while I was recording this, I was just going, oh no, 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 which button activates the green ones? I completely forgot. But then I eventually remembered. So don't worry there. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded footage that I've prepared before this stream, just to make it easier on myself, because I'm managing both this and a spreadsheet and polls at the same time. So I figured it would just be easier for me to record the gameplay footage first. All of the footage is mine, and it's all I did weeks. So I've completely stumbled on my words there. I did this a week before, so I prepared all of this a week before I started streaming. So that was Karushi. And Karushi is going up against Devil Dice. So Devil Dice is a game where you have to... You have to match the dice faces to get combos. It's not a very easy game to get your head around. I was mostly improvising when I played this. Yeah, this game is a lot more difficult to learn than Karushi. Also, for reference, I believe the full version of Karushi does have background music as well, just the demo didn't have it included. So here is the next poll. Yeah, I agree. Devil Dice is definitely a really cool game, but it does take a while to get your head around it as well. I mean, sometimes you can really, you can just get it straight off the bat, but depending on the type of player you are, it does take quite a bit of time to learn compared to Karushi, which you can just jump straight into. Demo Dice. Anyway, it seems Devil Dice has a clear win. So Devil Dice will be going on to the next bracket. Okay, up next, we have Sub versus Music 2000. This game was also known as Fluid. Also known as Bottom. The Manta Ray one, I believe, was a tech demo. This is a full-on... Believe it or not, this is a music production game. No, it's not a screensaver. So you swim through these different sceneries, and then you go to a sequencer in which you can basically make music loops. Dolphin paint. Yes, that's me. It's Sub. I actually wish there was a way to easily rip all the music loops out of this game, because I could probably find these quite useful. Yeah, I'll probably analyze this game's files again at some point. I did try data mining this game before and I didn't get very far with it. Oh, right. I'll have to look into that. No problem, Squishy. As you could tell, I had a lot of fun with this one. Throw any piece of music production tools at me, and I'll probably be on it for a very long time. And that's how this demo somehow managed to be longer than Tombi's. Oh man, Tombi took up nearly a whole stream. But no, I didn't record too much footage of this. I just wanted to make sure I showed off each of the little elements that this demo has. Because there's quite a bit you can do, even if you're only just restricted to one sample pack in this demo. Nightcore mode. I find it interesting how it does the time stretching when you change the BPM. So that was Sub, and Sub is going up against Music 2000. Unfortunately, Music 2000 doesn't have a 3D dolphin in it, but it's still a set of music production tools, and very advanced music production tools as they are as well. pretty restricted to what you can do in this demo version of Music 2000, but... Yeah, Music 2000 was missing the dolphin. Now, in this recording, I did make a little song. It took me a bit to figure out, but I did manage to do it. Just for demonstration's sake. And there's my song. Yeah, it's a shame the riff editor wasn't available in the demo, because I would have played around with that for quite a bit as well. Unfortunately, the only thing you can play about with in the demo is just music loops. The real bottom was Music 2000. A skeleton in the video? I don't think I recorded a skeleton. Here come the Buzzy Simps. While playing this with my sister, I think we had a skeleton or playing cards. It was awesome for 17 seconds. I haven't played the full version of Music 2000. I have no idea what you're talking about with a skeleton and playing cards. That's going completely over my head. But now I'm intrigued. There is a video editor. I'm guessing it's probably part of the video editor. Unfortunately, the video editor is... It's not accessible in the demo version. Possibly music.
Check it out now.
The Funk Soul Brother. So many samples that you just can't access. Going back with the Bernie bass. Bernie's asking you to play the bass. And there's my song. Thank you for the bits. I'm glad you like my vague attempt at Music 2000. And there you have it, Music 2000. I haven't opened up the poll yet. I should probably do that. Music games. Sub Music 2000. Create poll. There we go. There's the poll. I should have linked that earlier, but I was way too distracted. A side-scrolling platformer level in music? Wait, how do you do that? Placing... Oh! Is this your... Is this childhood imagination going on here? Well, it seems Sub is the superior. Sub very much wins over Music 2000. But yeah, because Sub has a dolphin. Music 2000, you're missing out. Should have had a dolphin. Okay, up next we have Shmups. So, on the table this time is G Darius versus Retroforce. Yeah, unfortunately R-Type didn't make it through to the finals. Okay, see you, Vada. Thank you for stopping by. Sub should have been on the ocean disc here. G Darius was cool. I enjoyed this one. Ooh, I should look into that. shmups are fun. I'm also not very good at shmups, as you can probably tell. Yeah, I like the Darius music. There is some Darius music in my stream playlist. Big fishy. The game almost has a dolphin. Graphically, this is also really beautiful for the PlayStation 1 as well. So that was G Darius, and G Darius is going up against Retroforce. So yeah, Retroforce is a cat in a flying saucer, shooting things. It's also from an entirely different perspective. So it's a front-facing shmup. The aesthetic of this game kind of reminds me of Wipeout. It's like got that Designers Republic feel to it. And the next poll is live. This is G Darius versus Retroforce. Space Kitty. I do like this game's character designs. But graphically, it's not as pleasing as G Darius. It is very dark. And now I have a laser. Yeah, Thunder Force is an interesting one. I need to play that myself at some point as well. And that was Retroforce. Gonna link the poll one more time. G Darius versus Retroforce. G Darius is very much ahead by 3 votes. No, I entered the Violet name. There is no time for ass tonight. Okay, I think we can say that G Darius has a solid win here. Okay, we're on to the final bracket in the first round tonight. This is for RPGs. So, Legend of Dragoon versus Suikoden 2. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Here is Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for Legend of Dragoon. Also, don't worry, this game's footage does not go on for half an hour. I have cut the footage short. Oh yeah, same bug. I'm sure if this game were ever to get remastered, it could probably have a lot of its flaws fixed as well. Yeah, same. I'll probably play it in full at some point. I would be quite annoyed though if I do end up playing it in full and then suddenly Sony decides to announce a remaster. It's just one of these things that is holding me off from replaying these these games in full. It's just, do I wait for these games to be remade, if they ever will be remade, or do I just go ahead and play them? This game does have very nice visuals as well. Both the 3D models and also the backdrops that are drawn on each of the scenes.
Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
Funky mole! Funky mole! Legend of Dragoon, now with Funky Mole mode. And I cut the footage short there because that demo is a very long demo, so... On to Suikoden 2, and I must note I have also cut the footage short on this one as well. Is there RPGs? RPGs are very long, and they have very long demos accompanying them as well. Tom St. John also voiced the Postal Dude. Yeah, I know very little about the Suikoden games. I did very much enjoy the demo for Suikoden 2 though, so I might consider playing this one in full at some point. Yeah, the backgrounds are lovely. A lot of detail put into the style of this game. Oh, hold on, is that redemption even working? I might need to refresh cruise control again. I think it might have killed itself when my internet died. There we go. Lovely, lovely pets. Okay, so we are nearing the end of this footage. I'm gonna get the poll up. There we go. Vote for your favorites. This is the final poll for the first round. After this poll is over, I will be taking a short break. Ooh. Currently, Legend of Dragoon is in the lead by 1 vote. The end. Well, this isn't the end of the demo. There is more after this. Like, this is just an introduction sequence. The demo is much, much longer. But I cut off the footage short after this intro, otherwise I would be here forever. I don't want this to take up the whole stream. Yeah, when I streamed this, I think when I got to Suikoden, the segment for Suikoden took at least 20 to 30 minutes, possibly even longer. I can't remember. It was a very long segment. Anyway, it looks like Legend of Dragoon has won by 1 vote. A very close one. And on that note, that is the end of round 1. If you want to see the results so far, I have the spreadsheet here. I will be taking a short break, and I will be back in about 5-10 minutes, so I'll see you all soon. When I get back, we'll be returning with round 2. Hello again. I am back. I hope you're all having a lovely evening so far. We are now moving on to round 2 of the PlayStation 1 demo. I guess you could call this a tournament? PlayStation 1 demo tournament? Showdown of the best demos? Which demo is best? Anyway, on to round 2. Up next we have Star Gladiator versus Wipeout 2097. Where did it go? There's Star Gladiator. So here is Star Gladiator again.
Ready, fight!
But who will win? Is Saturn gonna make it to the end?
Ready, fight!
And the poll is up if anybody wants to start voting already. Bless you, Saturn. Here is Wipeout. And just to jump back and forth, I'm going to go back to the footage of Star Gladiator again. We only have 3 votes in so far.
Ready. Fight.
This could be the last time we are seeing Saturn tonight. Unless you vote for Star Gladiator. It is Star Gladiator versus Wipeout 2097.
KO. Ready. Fight.
We are in a tie at the moment. The next vote will be the winning vote, so if you are watching at the moment, if you put in a vote, that game will win. You need to break this tie. Vote! Vote! Get your votes in! We need one more to break this tie. Who will be the deciding one? Still 50-50 on the votes. If nobody gets their vote in by the end of this footage, it will have to be a coin flip, and I don't like resorting to the coin flip. Everybody vote! It is your duty as a viewer to vote. Not that I'm pressuring you or anything, but I do highly recommend voting so I can break this tie. Just all we need is one vote. Just one more vote. Ah! We have a winner. It is Wipeout 2097. So sorry, Saturn, but you are out of the game. You are out of the tournament, or whatever you want to call this. No more Saturn tonight. He's been Saturned away. Okay, next competition. Toy Story 2 Racer versus Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Here's Toy Story 2 Racer.
Saddle up and let's hit it.
Here is the poll. If anybody wishes to get their votes in early. So far, Tony Hawk in the lead by 2 votes. 3 votes. Four votes for Tony Hawk. I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 might have won this already. No chance. Toy Story 2 Racer just has no chance against this. I lost my mind again. Continuously trying to do tricks in this footage and failing. Okay, I think it's a clear winner for Tony Hawk here. Okay. On to the next round. We have Incredible Crisis versus Klonoa. Here is the poll for anyone who wants to vote early again. Yeah, it's quite a difficult vote this time, considering these are 2 completely different games. And also two very respected games as well. You're gonna sound like Waluigi. Okay, Klonoa currently in the lead by 2 votes. Here is Klonoa, just to remind people who might not have seen Klonoa. It's a very close win for Klonoa at the moment. Klonoa is currently ahead by 1 vote. Yeah, Incredible Crisis would be leading more towards the weird and wacky, whereas Klonoa is also a 2D. Both are incredibly solid demos for what they are, but also it really depends on what you're into as well when you play these. Okay, I think I am going to close the poll off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Klonoa gets the win. Okay, up next we have Monsters Inc. versus Kingsley's Adventure. Ah, lovely pets.
Amazing.
Klonoa is a very, very strong contender.
Fantastic. Great, you made it.
And here is the poll. If anybody wants to get their votes in now, do it now.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
And I'm gonna cut this footage short. To show some Kingsley. Oh, we only have 3 votes in, so if you haven't voted already, please get your votes in. I will be ending the votes within the next few minutes. Oh wow, what a turnover! Kingsley. Okay, I'm gonna start counting down. The poll will end in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is a win for Kingsley. Hello, Serena. Please give Serena a pet and a big hug for me. Poor Monsters Inc. run over by a tank. Okay. Up next we have Devil Dice versus Sub. Wait, what? Is that a reference to Sub? Right. Yeah, in America there's no such thing as Sub. And that was Devil Dice. Devil Dice is going up against Sub. It's an interesting music tool with a dolphin. The poll is up if anybody wants to get their votes in. Yeah, Devil Dice seems to be getting a pretty solid lead at the moment. 2 votes ahead. Dolphin is struggling. I'll give you all another 30 seconds to get votes in. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Devil Dice. Congratulations, Devil Dice. The Devil of the Ice. Okay, up next it's G. Darius versus Legend of Dragoon. And the poll is up. I mean, if you were to ask me, personally, I would get more enjoyment out of G. Darius than I would Legend of Dragoon. As good as as good as the Legend of Dragoon demo is, and it's the same that goes for any RPGs, they are very slow-paced and require a lot of time. A lot of time and focus if you are really into the story as well. Because RPGs are generally very heavily story-focused. More so story over the gameplay in some cases. Here is Legend of Dragoon again. Whoops, hold on. Okay, that didn't trigger the it didn't set the music off properly. There we go. Legend of Dragoon confirmed the shortest PlayStation 1 game to date. Anyway, as per usual, I will leave this poll running for the next 30 seconds. Get your votes in. If you don't get your votes in, then G Darius is gonna win. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is G Darius with 4 votes. Congratulations, Fishy Game. You have made it to the top. Or at least the top so far. Oh, I typed in G Darius. That's not right. It's G Darius. Okay, we are on to the next round. Time for the semi-finals. We are getting close to this. And you know what? So we can get some more votes in, I'm going to tweet about this. Let's see if we can get some more people in. Okay, here we go. Moving on to the semi-finals. For the semi-finals, we have Wipeout 2097 versus Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Here is the poll. Feel free to get your votes in now. Oh, we are very much giving it up for OPM. Welcome to the semi-finals. So that was Wipeout 2097. Wipeout 2097 is going up against Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Give it up for Tony Hawk. Wipeout 2097 currently ahead by 2 votes. Just bear in mind, I'm not very good at this game. I haven't had any practice. Oh, BM. I lost my mind again. You got me running in a cyclone. The poll will end when this footage is of sorry, the poll will end when this footage has finished. Oh, we're at a tie. "30 seconds to go." Yeah, the Tony Hawk demo is very impressive for what it is. But can we settle this? Wipeout 2097 or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Yeah, the demo had the stage editor in it. While we decide this tiebreaker, I'm going to go back to the Wipeout footage. Please vote for your favorite game. Or demo, should I say. They're not full games, they're demos. Please vote for your favorite demo. Let's see if we can break this tiebreaker. And since it is a tiebreaker, the first one to get a vote will win the poll. Here is the poll again. The poll is going to be remaining open until this tiebreaker is broken. Get your votes in! It's a really close call between Tony Hawk and Wipeout. Yeah, eliminate both demos if they end up in a tiebreaker. Oh, Tony Hawk wins! Okay, moving on. Hold on, I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, up next, it's Klonoa versus Kingsley's Adventure. So here is Klonoa. Here is the poll if anybody wants to get voting early. Oh yes, let me get that up for you. There we go. Oh, thank you, Wash. There is the Discord server if you wish to join. Klonoa is an unbeatable force. Gonna end the Klonoa footage here. And Klonoa is going up against Kingsley. Yeah, Kingsley definitely has a lot of work that needs to be done to make it a solid 3D platformer. It is one of the early 3D platformers for the PlayStation. It's also a very underrated gem for what it is, but unfortunately, it really doesn't live up to the other things it was competing against at its time. I think we can call it a win for Klonoa. Kingsley has 0 votes, Klonoa has 4 votes. If anybody hasn't voted yet, please feel free to get your votes in, but I think we have a solid vote going on for Klonoa here. Yeah. I think it's safe to say Klonoa has won this one. I am so sorry, Kingsley. But I'm sure you will be back some other day. Okay, up next, it's Devil Dice versus G. Darius. An interesting matchup. Here is the poll, and hello Ronnie. How are you doing this evening? I'll be interested to see who wins this one, because both are very solid games. Waking up is not fun. And so far we got 1 vote for G Darius and 3 votes for Devil Dice. Oh, we're at a tie. Oh, G Darius just taking over. I'll leave the poll running a bit late. Why is it late? I'll leave the poll running a bit longer. But I think it's probably safe to say that G Darius gets the win here. They're very tight rounds. They're both very good games. Oh, we got a tie. But we do need to have this tie broken if we want one of these games to win. So, since we are now at a tie, the next vote will judge which game wins. Here's the poll. Please vote if you haven't already. I'm going to continue running the poll until we get another vote. I don't know, you might be lucky, Devil Dice might get it, it's just counting on one more vote. Whoever is watching and hasn't voted yet, please get a vote in. I want to break this tie. I can't believe I have to resort to this, but I'm going to count from 30. If I reach 0 and the poll has received no more votes, this is going to have to be a coin flip vote. Or if you can even... No, you can't count a coin. This is going to have to be a coin flip, not coin flip vote. There's no such thing as a coin flip vote. You can't vote with a coin flip. Anyway, starting from now... As soon as I get to 0, I'm going to flip a coin. It'd be a dice roll. You can't... No two-sided dice. Coin flip winner of the best demo. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is coin flip time. On heads we have Devil Dice. On tails we have G Darius. Who will win? We have a result. The coin has hit tails. So G Darius is the winner. Just to show that win here. We are now on to the final round. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 versus Klonoa versus G Darius. Who is going to win? Let's find out. Here is the poll. Feel free to start getting your votes in. The poll will be over once I have gone through each 3 pieces of footage. Stumbling on my words again, I'm really struggling to form sentences. Very much a furry audience here. We're very much leaning towards Klonoa having the penultimate win. Fine by me. I like Klonoa. Two votes for G Darius, 1 vote for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, and 4 votes for Klonoa. Who is gonna win? Oh, I've got a surprise in store for all of you for the Net Yaroze stuff. It looks like we may have some time for it tonight. Maybe we will learn shocking secrets about the Incredible Cone Man. G and G Darius is for greatest demo. 9 votes. Klonoa pretty much in the lead. I think we can call it here. It's very much victory for Klonoa. Unless we get some last minute votes in, Klonoa may stand victorious. Congratulations, Klonoa! You have been crowned Best European Demo. As per my viewers. A definitive win for Klonoa! What a ride this has been. And I think a very nice way to wrap this up. I am going to play Tony Hawk's Tips Part 2. And I'm also going to show the Ocean demo disc. And then wrap up with the footage of Klonoa.
You to me, my name is like cause up and coming town and but this is not about me. It's about my PlayStation taking over my mind. It's about a sensation that's one of a kind. I'm not gonna rush you.
Sing along if you know the words.
Tell you the story, but wait, comes the chorus. Devoted to a magazine run by OPM team. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trashly.
Hang on, let me get that.
OPM, PM. I lost my mind again.
Oh damn, I don't have the lyrics image saved. Hold on. It's probably gonna be too late by the time I grabbed it.
I was going for a joyride, a storm was a blowing lightning outside. 1,000 volts or two struck the window of my room. PlayStation started blowing, yeah, it really flew. The lid opened up and the machine spoke to me. Never underestimate the power, Gregory. No, I don't worry, now I must be in a hurry. I've got an overdue library book, you see. Started to run, but the station trapped me not so fast. The console gone insane, shrunk me down in size, sucked me into the game. Avoiding the Yaroze, though impossible to hit the pedestrian to beat the game. I was
There it
in
is.
my opinion, though the chances of this happening was 1 in a million. The console was playing with me, I knew, and it decided on switching to Quake 2. Give it up for OPM, officially reviewing games number out of 10. With thanks to them, we can be sure we don't buy trash. The only bad thing is our becomes ginger mustache. OPM, PM.
I lost my mind again.
OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. Now I have a machine gun shooting the stock to bits. Ducking on the cover, eat this mother, avoiding the enemy hits. But I'm out of the mode, don't know which way to go when I can't find the keys for the doors. Surrounded by 3, no wait, 4 life tanks, so instead I just press pause.
Zykos Gregory!
Out with the Quake and in with the ducking, competing in Iron Fist tournament to reckon. I beat Julia Chang, her punches kept missing. You couldn't cope with my charm and the kissing. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. Next to PlayStation, put in a new CD. One more game to beat, then it will set me free. This one was a demo CD from OPM.
I really hope he does see your tweet.
Well, the spoiler zone taught me everything I knew. I whizzed through the games and I was free. Phew. Now the storm went away and not back in day. My station made me big again. I had nothing else to say. OPM, PM. I lost my mind again. OPM, PM. I lost my
That will
mind
make my
again.
day if he replies.
Here comes the time bit where I write as many words as I can in a minute. Stopwatch is ready, we're about to get heavy. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Held to the PlayStation, sensation, elevation on a high. When I win, when I lose, my depression. When I finish my session, leaves me in the groove. Never underestimate the power of the PS1. 1,000 games, some are lame but some are fun. Playing all night, better than sleep. Bloodshot eyes, that go square. It's
You
no
know
lie,
what?
it's
I'm
not
actually
me.
going to add
Station
this
could
song
be
to my
dangerous
stream
to your
playlist
health,
so it can just come up at random.
Danger to your wealth, so get out more. Get on the dance floor. Okay, so a dance mat will do, but it's an eyesore to see you dancing about like a brat on the mat. It's no difference to me when I rap. Maybe I got the moves, well maybe the grooves, but when it comes to games, well I find them soothing. Better to fight in Tekken than do the real thing. Better to blow a guy away when you're gaming. You can't find the artifacts in the tunes in the real life, and you can't assassinate that guy with a knife. Unless you're playing Tenchu, what is news to a few, the PlayStation sensation is good for you. Now I've finished the rap, taking you on this ride. Is this good enough? Good. Now send me my prize. Oh yeah. Yo, everybody put your hands together.
Oh yeah. This is honestly the best thing to come out of OPM. And I highly doubt anything on their PlayStation 2 magazines are going to beat this. I'm still very much looking forward to covering their PlayStation 2 content. Give it up for OPM. And finally, the one thing we've all been waiting for again, Where the heck is it? Come on. I get the list. The winner for best demo disc. Bless the PlayStation 1. All that for cheesy. Okay. Right, now for my surprise. Not really too much of a surprise if you've been following me elsewhere, but I'm gonna get the setup screen up because I have something special tonight. I have some real hardware set up, a real PlayStation, and we are going to be doing a dive into some Yaroze games. So just bear with me while I get this set up and working. Hold on, let me just hide that. I forgot which source the thing was. Stop the music. Probably should have thought about this before I... Why did the... There we go. Hello there. I am currently set up and doing Yaroze games and demos on a real PlayStation. On a real PlayStation 2. Hold on, this is an improv stream at this point because I have not prepared for this at all. So anything could go right, anything could go wrong. Anyway, take your pick. Don't tell the stream title. Yeah, anything could happen on the internet. So what do we want to have a look at? I'll actually poll this one as well. What I'll do is if I get Twitch polling. So we got games released on demo discs. Demos released on demo discs. Games released on the internet. Not enough characters, and demos released on the internet. Also, thank you for following, Logical Dash. Good poll going on right here. Here we go. Take your pick on which category to have a gander into. Yeah, I'm glad I put that in there. Yeah, the menu has the menu has interlacing issues, and it's just this menu that wobbles. Everything else should be fine. So this is running on actual hardware, and I don't have really fancy de-interlacing or anything like that. I'm using an OSSC for the video pass-through from the PlayStation, and that is going straight through to my capture card. You know, I can try and reduce the wobbling, but I don't think that will actually do anything. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Is it gonna wobble less now? That seems to be better. Better than before. Oh no, it looks like... Wait, no. Looks like we're doing games released on demo discs. So, games released on demo discs. What do we have here? So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a random one here. So, random number from 1 to 4. So 3, we are looking at K to R. Okay, what do we have here? So, Caterpillar. Hyper PlayStation Remix is my favorite version of Street Fighter 2. Got quite a large selection of stuff here. but if anybody sees anything in this list, feel free to shout that out, and I will have a go. Pissed. What is pissed? Oh, it's this. I remember this. Not to be confused with pissed. It's just bug spraying. I've completely forgotten how to control this. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. This one in particular, I don't remember there being a glitch on this one. Throw bag. Oh no, you put the spray can back. And I'm dead. Can I not just get rid of them? What does the blue can do? I've completely forgotten. There we go, that's what I need. Watering can. No! Well, that was psst. Okay, what was the other? Poon. What is poon? Poon. The screen is being doubled here. Presenting Poon Yaroze. Blue. Pink. Yellow. What is going on? Yaroze. I guess it's... I guess it's Tron, but I have no control over the other player because I don't have two controllers. Yeah, this one seems to be multiplayer only, unfortunately. Not a very pleasant sound effect going on when you die.
Red ahead!
What? I will go to ping pong next. Okay, I've had enough of that one. Ping pong. Where's ping pong? Ping pong. Ping not ping, not ping pong. Oh, I remember this. Well, that was ping ping. A very clear look at the ping ping. Okay, was there anything that anybody else wanted to see here? Poon, Pushy 2, puzzle game, puzzle of insects, race, revolution, robot run, rocks and gems, roller, Pandora's box, opera of destruction, one-on-one, Nikopon, Nanatan, race. Come on, let's... There we go. Race. It's a race! And I appear to be a claw. Crab claw racing! Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah! I think it just crashed. It crashed. Well, good race. Nikopon. What is Nikopon? I remember this one as well. You cat, and you get fish. Not really much else to this one. Fish get dropped on the floor. Oh, it changed to a basket. It's a very good music loop, I agree. Oh no, the fish has been dropped. Well, that was Nikopon. Nanatan.
Dang. Tanako, 出撃します。
Oh, this one's loud. Yeah, this is real tank controls. Oh, my ears! Game over. Well, that was Nanatan. I think saw somebody mention Opera of Destruction. Where's Opera of Destruction? There's Opera of Destruction. Oh. Ah! This is exactly what I wanted to be greeted with. I'm gonna turn you down. Cool 3D menu. Game keeps on changing resolutions. Shoot the shoot. Oh, you got a top view. Gotta get those TIE fighters. Well, there goes the city. It is very dark. I don't know why it's very dark. I can barely see where I'm going. Wish I could go a bit faster. Down goes the city! Anyway, that was Opera of Destruction. I don't really have much else to show off for that one. Anything else? Anything else that anyone wants to see? Caterpillar, Gyofu Uchu Ika, Ladian, Little Wing, Mahjong is Mahjong, Manic X. Yeah, let's see what Caterpillar is. Oh, it's this. I remember this. Seems to run a lot nicer when it's not being emulated. This is a lot easier to control. It is pretty much bouncing game. Bounce higher and higher and higher. And fart. That was Doodle Jump, the bouncing alien one. Okay, view request from Manic X. Hey, it's Pac-Man. Evil Pac-Man. Yeah, pretty much. Pac-Man after the E's. Ah! Now it's red. Yeah, the AI doesn't seem to be the smartest in this version. Ooh, a bomb. That did nothing. Well, that was Manic X. Race. I think I might move to another Gyofu. Gyofu Uchu Ika. It's Space Invaders, kind of. Anime invaders. With particles everywhere. Oh no, what is going on here? Game over. Well, that was that. I don't know if there's anything else here that anybody wants to see. I'm going to move on to the next category. More released on demo discs. Come on, load in. You can do it. There we go. Let's have a look at A to C. Adventure game. Airbob. The Appointed Station. Arena. Asobu Rakugaki. Between the Eyes. Bill's Shooting Game. Blitter Boy. Blocks. Bomb. Bouncer 2. Bouncer 2. Breakout 3D. Car G1. Car Tag. Car 2. Clone. Le Collage. Columns. Combat 3D. Is Between the Eyes the one that is really flashy, I think? Yeah, I'd say epilepsy warning in advance for Between the Eyes. This one gets very flashy. If it's gonna load. There we go. Oh! Come on, you can do it. This one is really flashy. Like, it's not pleasant to look at. It's interesting to see it running on real hardware, though, rather than... Because I've always emulated this one. Level 50. Level 50. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! The encoder probably really doesn't like this. My eyes don't like this. Oh, no, I can't. Ronnie, why? 45. What is there something... Oh, this one was on a demo disc. Wait for it to pull itself back in. 45. What is going on? Yeah, this one is easier on the eyes. I think we've seen enough of that. Oh, what was the other one that was suggested? I'm just reading back in the chat. Asobu Rakugaki. Well, I can't read any of that. Well, down you go. Am I supposed to just run into that gap and jump? Is that what this is a reference to? Just gotta get that jump in on time. Nah, that's not happening. Arena is apparently good. Use directional button to center screen and press X. Insert audio CD for in-game music. Ooh, we got disc swapping. I'm gonna see what happens if I put an audio CD in, because I have some CDs. And don't worry, this isn't music that is gonna get me slammed by Twitch. It's all Nintendo stuff. Or at least Nintendo discs that I have lying around. See what it does. CD options. CD audio. I can't read this. CD audio, yes. There we go. There's your CD audio. Oh, big bang. The CD that I have put in is Nintendo Sound Selection ending and credits. Future Cop Net Yaroze PD. Yeah, it's one of the free things that Club Nintendo was giving out, so I just went ahead and got it. I don't know how to shoot on this. this is pretty decent for a Net Yaroze game. I like the graphical style it has going on. I'm not really too much of a fan of the perspective, though. Yeah, I like that this has the ability to load up custom music. Anything that allows me to load up custom music is a good one in my book. Yeah, I think if something like this was released today, it probably would have been done. The music probably would have been done via Spotify or YouTube. I know the PlayStation 4 definitely has Spotify support for this kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna take this music disc out so I can return to the Net Yaroze stuff. Yeah, or I would just read local music. Thinking about stuff like Audio Surf and whatever. Oh no, it depends whether it's on a console or whether it's on PC. Yeah. Unfortunately, MP3 support on the PlayStation 4 is very spotty, and I don't even think the PlayStation 5 even supports MP3s. I mean, I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I can't really check, although last time I checked, it really didn't... It's not really something the system is... It's not really something that the system likes doing, or it's like something that's... I think Sony was really trying to push their streaming services on the PlayStation at the time, so they just blocked support for MP3s. I can't remember if it was actually patched in or not. Anyway, what else should I have a look at? Yes, I have played Adventure Game. I'm not going to play Adventure Game this time because it is quite a long one, but it is a very good one. Shall we have a look at some Yaroze games that have been released on the internet? Internet Yaroze games. So what do we have here? We've got 208 games. I'm going to scroll through these. Actually, I'm going to go to the list. So if... It's kind of like one of those bootleg consoles that has like 201 games. Well, if anybody sees anything they think looks interesting, feel free to point it out and I will go over to it. Humba. Mario 6. I'm not even at the letter M yet. Is he come bar? What is come bar? Humba! Sheep's got a nun, adjust screen. Get ready! Get the sheep. Ba ba ba. Sheepy sheepy. I am the worst sheepdog. Also, this is very much dizziness simulator. Yeah, there's no sounds or anything on it. Hold on, I can change the angle. Go on, go in your pen. Ba ba ba. Go in. That's a good puppy. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I don't think there is much else to this one. So I'm gonna reset and go back to the menu. Can I just exit? No, I can't. Okay. I have to reset the console to go back. Video games. Yeah, Unity games are pretty close to the today's equivalent, considering how easy Unity is to develop for. Okay, let's go back to the list. Take your pick. Feel free to say any game, and I will go to that game. Doom 1. Doom 1. I bet it's a Doom clone. Doom 1 by Robert Swan. Wait, what is this? What is going on? I'm pressing people. Hold on, that must be a. I'm only using one controller for this. The arrow, the directional buttons on the controller are. I am the students, yeah. I don't think there is much else to this. There's no, like, actual buttons that do anything. It seems more like a tech demo than an actual game. This is a very high-tech version of 3D Maze.scr. I gotta reset. Oh, that's not some good flashing. Why are you doing that? Should probably put on the setup screen whenever I reset the PlayStation. Oh, interesting. Ah, yes, I'm going to McDonald's and I'm going to order 1 free McBoot. Somebody say Connect 4. Connect 4 and Connect 4 in brackets 2. The Connect 4 sequel that everyone has been waiting for. Wow, one of them was released in 1998 and the other one was released in 2001. And judging by the screenshot, the one in 1998 looks better than the one that was released in 2001. Which one do we want to see? Do we want to see the 2001 version or the 1998 version of Connect 4? Although that one says 2 players only. Okay, see the 2001 version. Wow, this looks fascinating. Start to play. You play. Strong. Villain. Villain. Villain, please think. I think it's frozen. None of the buttons are doing anything. Oh wait, no. It's taking a very long time to think, I guess. How do I can't even do anything anymore. The game has just completely taken over and started playing by itself. Villain, please, make your move. Villain. If you don't make your move in 5 seconds, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna move on. You got 5 seconds. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, Villain, I'm gonna move on. Just gonna put the BRB screen up while I reset, because the capture card does flash sometimes. There we go. More internet games. Let's look at Connect 4. Let's look at the other one. So the one that was released in 1998. Connect 4, copyright MB Games. PlayStation version v1.0 by James Shaughnessy. Player 1 red, player 2 yellow. Cross to drop, triangle to release rack. $19.98. This one looks a lot better than the other one. And I don't have a second controller connected, so that's kind of useless. Yeah, there's no way for me to control that second player. I guess not. It's just a reset button. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to actually play this because I don't have a second controller. It really is just like the real thing. Okay, let's look at more games released on the internet. I'm gonna scroll down, take your picks. Game 1! Game 1 Flower Fairy? Game 1 Flower and Fairy. Jeff. Actually, I'm curious as to what Jeff is. Jeff. By Alex Mole, 2002. Start to continue. It's Jeff! Hello, Jeff. Wait, so is this just a runner game? Yep, it's Jeff. Yeah, this is pretty decent. I completed the level. Congratulations. Got multiple levels. Can you imagine having your own name tattooed on your back? I would hate that. But Jeff takes pride in himself, so he needs his name tattooed on his back. Oh, the difficulty's really ramped up on this. Plot twist, this is actually the Jeff that's been selling me houses on Tower Unite. He's had a video game this whole time. Self-titled Jeff. This could do with some music or sound effects. I would like to hear what Jeff sounds like. It sounds like Jeff. It just sounds like the Roblox oof. Isn't that pretty much what 90% of the sound effects are on Dreams for the PlayStation? Actually, isn't Dreams on the PlayStation 4 technically what the Net Yaroze used to be? Like, what you find on the Dreamiverse? How do you do that last jump? It's a man of few words. Jeff doesn't really have much to say. I mean, this game is a work of art. Trailblazer, but with Jeff. I want to finish this level. I want to see more. Give me more Jeff. It's Deputy. That's a good one. Ugh. It gets really tight at the end. Are you world's first streamer to complete Jeff? Hey! You completed the whole game! Well done! Well, that was Jeff. I am the top Jeff speedrunner. I did it. Jeff did it. Congratulations, Jeff. Jeff 2. I'm actually just gonna tweet Jeff, just with no context. Jeff. Jeff. Probably. Anyway, we're back to the list. Okay, this time I'm just gonna... Whoever mentions a game, I'm gonna play whatever game is mentioned first, so be quick. Game 1. Game 1. What is game 1? Game 1? There we go. Game 1, working title. Classic. I'm on a plane. To each their own. The Mulberry Bush. Supermarket. Let's do classic. Background, sterile. A crap forest. Legoland. Sore eyes. Invisible Man. Do sterile. Options. Crap forest. Game off. Game on. Are we gaming? I regret to inform you, I don't think we're gaming. Just gonna double check this isn't... No, it's frozen. Well, I guess we're not doing game 1 then. Okay, what else do we have? List. Say Gravity Girl. Here's your Gravity Girl. Ooh. I'm big now. Oh no! Made everything else big. You want to go in here? Come on, you can make it. And down I go. Ooh. There's actually terrain down here. I'm guessing it's probably looping. Well, Gravity Girl, I guess. That started giving me a little bit of motion sickness. Okay, see you, Ronnie. Right, what do we have next? Take another pick out of this massive list of games. It's love. I hope none of these have nudity in them. Hats. Come on, you can catch up. I have no idea what this is. Ugh! I didn't like that. That is not nice. I'm pressing the button sequences that appear at the bottom of the screen. This is very Newgrounds. I pressed start and it seems to have stopped it. What a game that was. You're not gonna catch up. There we go. Right, back to the list. You just never know what you're gonna find in here. Old TV game. Thank you for the bits, Dim. I'm very much enjoying myself tonight, and I'm glad I could actually get this working as well. Old TV game. Well, it appears to be Pong. By Takashi Ueno. It has tunes. And it's a two-player game, so I can't control the other paddle. I believe this is the same music that was used in A Dog's Tale. Oh no. Game over. Old TV game, aka Pong. Okay, what do we got next? Paint cars? Oh wow, it really is just Tron. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix the... There you go. One player game. Whoa! Well, this is very minimalistic. It's a game. I think there's really much else to this one. Oh, wait, no. There's... Ah, that's weird. I accidentally found screen adjustment. I didn't even know it went that far. That's weird. Let me reset. But then you have to use it, yeah. Back to the list. Yeah, quite a lot of tank games, it seems. Lonely. Text mode puzzle game. That's weird. What is going on? What? Oh, I can change the numbers. Bonus. Big bonus. I also have no idea what is happening. Good music. This game accelerates your brain. If you play this, you'll learn that CPU's work is very, very hard. Okay. Is this something to do with... Oh, wait. 1, 0... Oh! I think I get it. Yeah, you have to match the... Hold on. No, that's not... No, I don't get this. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's number one.
Exactly, it's number one. Ah, the grid is now wider. Bonus. Give you bonus and then it farts. Now it's even wider. Yeah, this is a nerd game. And I still have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but I seem to be doing well. The number one will never end. Wait, is this ever going to end, or is this just going to keep going and going? Can I just end this? Come on, that's... I don't want to be on this all night. You mean I can just go through this, just pressing the same button? Never ends. Can I please have this be over? And that's pretty much what's going on here. I'm just pressing the same button over and over. There we go. Okay, I think I have time for one more tonight, and then I will make the closing announcement and do a raid. So choose the game wisely. And I will probably come back to Net Yaroze at some point. I want to check out some more of these. Okay, this is the last one for tonight. Take your pick. Penguin X. What I figured out, to the left of the line is a binary operation, or line and, or XOR. And when you send the line up, it replaces every line with a result of applying that operation to the existing line and the new line, and then does something to the new line and puts it at the top. Then lines are all 0 and 1 are cleared. Heh. Okay, Penguin X. This is what we're ending on tonight. Created by Dave Warswick in 1998. Penguin X. That's a cool penguin. The good guy. The bad guy. Liking this music we got. Oh, this is some good music! What is going on here? Rafael, yes, thank you for following. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around collecting letters. Oh my god, it's popcorn! Oh, I can push the blocks. Oh, you have to push the blocks into the mushroom people. Yeah, this is kind of like Bomberman without the bombs. I'm guessing this is probably a port of an Amiga game or something, because this feels very Amiga. This is pretty fun. I like this one. A little challenging. Wait, no. Ass. No, don't reset. Ass. Yeah, this has really good music. This is very good for a Net Yaroze game. I'm just gonna listen to this music for a bit. There's my high score! Ass. Wait, we have a backstory. Yeah, this game has lore. Who would have thought? So this has 12 levels. And I think this is probably a good note to end the stream on.